Okay. I am attempting something else today, so I'll attempt a different stream time and I'll also attempt a different mode, which will be vertical and horizontal. So bear with me if it doesn't work, but I'll give it a shot anyway. Well, welcome back to another stream. We are currently left in Ashenvale. Yesterday, late on the day, I got quite tired, so I had to cut down the stream. But now we're back, and let's continue our progress. We will continue our Ashenvale entirely. Once we've done that, we probably head to the Stone Talon Mountains. If we do have any quest over there, we should have. And there's a possibility. No, there's not a possibility for Northern Barrens, but there is a possibility, I believe, for the Southern Barrens. So let's get into this and let's see how it goes. Alright, we need to collect 15 Braidtail Nagas, or we need to kill 15 Braidtail Nagas. I also, if you're watching in the horizontal version, I also have, I also have some add-ons installed, a new map, I changed my UI, and the add-on that shows these things right here. Alright, let's get into this. I do see some frame delay. I'm not sure if that's related to having two streams on the same time. But we're gonna figure that out later on. My frames are stable still. And we found our first BOE, actually, from a regular enemy. Apparently we also installed Bagnon, I didn't notice that. Let's quickly mount up and do our auctions really quick. I mean, doing the auctionator full scan. Currently it's 3 PM to me. As I noticed, a lot of you are watching from a later time. Alright, the scan is completed to 100% and let's do some quick auctioning as well for the first item we just found. And after that we make our progress continuing in Ashenvale. This ring we did find yesterday. Apparently that seemed to be 30,000 and I see a lot of auctions here going for 300,000. So I'm just gonna post this on... I do get why this is a high value. It's 10 agility and 8 critical strike. But I'm just gonna sell it. You probably don't even sell it, but if it will be sold. Alright, then we got some fire water. and some patterns or plants. The froze card you can actually buy in Winter Spring, and you can buy the plants. So I buy a lot of plants from vendors, and those do get sold quite often. The pattern or Hands of the Darkness I collected about, I think, yesterday while doing an instance. It's worth about 2,000 or 3,000 gold. And then we have the Ruined Mithril Hammer, worth about 1,200 to 1,500 gold. And let's do quickly our material auctions as well. So we get our inventory quite empty. And the Naga skill I collected inside the Black Phantom Deeps, it seems to be worth 250 gold. So if you want to find the Naga skill, I killed it from a boss that was in Black Phantom Depths. Bear flank sells for 7 gold each. That's nice. What else is increased in price? The Tangly clam meat is 90 silver. That's okay. And thorium is decreased in price. It was yesterday about 6 gold each. Then we should have Dense. Dense selling for 33 silver. That's also decreased in value. The Iron Web Spider Silk is decreased in value for 28 gold. Well, the Wolf Cloth, we don't really care about those, but we will auction them. Then we have the Arcane Crystal is decreased in price, but not with much, because they still sell for 125 gold. The large opal is also decreased in price, but the moss agate, it's also slightly decreased in price. The iridescent pearl is the stable price. The small lustrous pearl is the stable price. And then we got some regular large diamonds, basically, selling for similar prices. And then we got the bronze framework is increased in price. It's now 38 gold each. What else we got? Lots of BOEs. We probably got to vendor those. And we have a few gold coming in. So let's collect the gold only. Or shall we collect everything? Let's collect everything. And then quickly the rest of the auctions. So we have emptied inventory. As you can see, my inventory is quite full. We're not gonna sell rings. I did sold just a few things just now. Everything below 100 gold is a vendor price. We did obtain, a few days ago, we did obtain the Wall of Death. And the Wall of Death is worth about 20,000 gold. It's an epic item. I was very happy with that. I need to test something on my mobile phone then, I guess. I'm wondering if the stream is working on mobile phone now. If it's better or not. YouTube. On my channel. Live. Why is this waiting? That might be the issue. No. That might be the issue. So this is the 16th, yes. 3 p.m, yes, save. Is it working now? Let's continue during the auctions. Should be working, but I don't know why it says preview. If the user who is watching can announce me in the chats if there's actual visuals or if it's just saying something. Because technically it does say it's good connection, but I don't know why it says preview. Alright, we can leave the materials. Let's do the other plants and everything like that. So my main question is, am I streaming now also in vertical or not? Wait, no, did I? Oh my, no, I didn't. I'm thinking I sold everything in discounted as a resource. Couple more items to sell. And then I'm ready to play. That's weird that I cannot put this to live. So what's preview? Let's copy the URL. See if it does anything different. It's still saying waiting. So vertical is not working right now. The horizontal is, so I quickly disable that for a moment. Vertical streaming. Enabled. Yeah, it's all the same. Should be working. So I'm gonna re-edit that. It's the time, it's 3 p.m. Done. Save. Turn it on. Let's see if it works now. Oh, the wildfire is decreased in price. Let's go on our yak to vendor the rest of the items.
I have many wares.
Sell trash. And sell BOEs. It's only downside with Bagnon, it's so freaking slow. So maybe I'm just gonna disable Bagnon because that's slowing me down. So reload on that.
Many deals for a friend.
Alright, we sell BOEs. Done that. Let's change our bags to a combined bag. And let's quickly sell the other items we collected. Were they that low? Huh? Okay. Guess that's it. What it is. Connect streaming to start preview. Viewers will able to grind your stream once you go live. It's live, right? So I think the vertical doesn't work. I think. Well, now it shows it working, but it still shows in. Oh, I need to press going live. Okay. Okay, this might be the difference. Okay, so now that's live and now they're both working. Okay, got it. Yeah. So we're back on track. Did we collected all our vendor auctions? Let's quickly check that. The rest of the mail we're gonna do that later. Alright, let's continue doing our quest. Let's kill our Raidful Naga. And as you can see, we changed some of the plates. And you can only see this on the larger stream. So we have a new minimap. And we have a new hotbar down there, as you can see. Where you can also see my health. I still need to adjust left and the right screen, like little UIs. But we're gonna fix it later. And let's just get into this. Hopefully the vertical stream is correctly set up. And if not, just let me know. We got our first green of the day, worth a decent amount of price. Of 300 gold. Asian statue in remarkably good condition, all things considered.
I am out of range. I do not have a target.
Alright, 2 more targets. 1 more target. And then I think we need to collect some items.
I require a target.
I do see a certain delay with FPS drops when I turn my screen. So that give me drops of 5 FPS. But I'm not sure if that's related to double streaming or anything else, of course. 5 more statues. Let's check my phone now. Now I can see if the quality is good or bad. So we go here. No, we go to live. Home. So we got that one. That one is working fine. And now I'm wondering. The vertical is not working, I think. Let's search the name. Vertical Hunter gameplay. So the vertical does work, okay. But I need to know with the voice. A little bit check. So the vertical does work, okay. Alright, everything works. What up, Christopher? What's up with Oh, we sold our Wildvine for almost 1100 gold, and we did also sell our Naga skill for 250 gold. I know you guys cannot see that, because else the screen will be very tiny. But if you prefer to see that, I can also just put my screen a bit more smaller for the mobile version. No worries, don't worry. I'm currently testing vertical and horizontal streaming all together, because normally I'm streaming only horizontal. And I do get some dips of FPS, but I'm more likely thinking it's related to the add-ons I installed. So yeah, we're doing some questing in Ashenvale. We've done entire Eastern Kingdoms, and we're now trying to finish the Kalimdor area. I am from an European server, so just to let you know. I think this add-on will do that. So let me quickly see if I remove Plater. Let's disable Plater for a moment. Let's see if there's any difference. No, it's not Plater, it's something else. Let's turn Plater on again. Alright, where were?
How may I help? Be careful.
I am honored. May the stars guide you. Till next we meet.
We have to go to deliver to Arendelle, so let's do that. There's lots of herbs on the map. There's lots of vine ores on the map, but sadly enough, I'm in an area where the value of these items are pretty low. So I'm not gonna gather those. I will gather the other items like blue items in the hope I'm finding any chest, rares, anything like that.
I need to target something first.
What brings you here? Farewell.
Peace be with you. Farewell.
I wonder if the add-ons is bugging my FPS or it's vertical, but I don't know.
Greetings. Illumined what you do. Goddess watch over you.
Why did you say oops, sorry? Okay. Finding Terronis, so let's do that. And then we do the quest around the area. Well, this is new to me. Tendril from below. I've not been here for a very long time, so... well, we need to kill those tendrils. We need to obtain a certain item, which is the glowing gem. And...
I require a target.
seems to be a pretty decent rare drop or something, I guess. And we also need to... What do we need to do? A bathed connection.
I do not have a target.
Yeah, it's a low drop rate. And we have our first item, our second item that's worth a decent amount of gold. The glowing gem. Minor imperfections on the bottom of the gem reinforce the idea that is used to be fitted into something else. And I think... I don't think. I probably know that I have to go in the light here and do something with the little potion. So let's do that. There we go. Orendale's potion now glows with the power of the moon. The moonlight, sorry. Alright. What else do we have? Well, that's for a quest later on. Let's do a squad of your own. We need to wreck 3 Ashenvale wreckers. And we need to kill 10 horde invaders. Alright. So the thing is, I tried to, because this is from fresh level 1, I streamed this one from starting the first zones, and then I wanted to pause my experience on level 70 because that's the maximum, and then everything will be still the same level. But apparently people abused a mechanic in there that Blizzard disabled it. So now, since the last I think like 15, not 15, like 10 or 12 zones, I've been on level 70, and my only XP I gained was from herbalism or mining or archaeology. I cannot pronounce that word. From digging treasures, you know, artifacts. And so technically everything is a one-shot for me now, but in terms of I still get what I want. The only downside is I don't get the challenge of it. But meanwhile, I do find all old BOEs, old materials. I can still sell them. I made plenty of gold with it. I made like, I don't know, like my current gold is now 46,000 gold. I spent 15,000 gold. I gave away 5,000 gold. So you do the math, but so everything now is still the same. The only downside is I one-shot a lot. And for example, I had a here in the hidden grove there is a nest. So I selected the nest, and the griffin that came from it was actually one level above me, level 73 during that time, or 72. And Gnome Regan had a companion, or a I'm gonna summon it actually. This companion pet I'm gonna summon right now is from Gnome Regan, and that pet was level 45. So even if I was low, that pet was 45. It didn't really matter what level I was, because I was above it anyway. But in terms of what I wanted is still the same. The only downside is there's no challenge to the enemy mobs, but everything else remained the same. So I will grow and level by that until the latest expansion. So we still have a lot of things to do. Once we finish Kalimdor, I will turn on all the things. It's an add-on right here. All the things, and then I still can see what I'm missing in the vanilla content. After that, we head to Outlands and do exactly everything the same. So yeah. Enjoy then, in this case. I'm not the best in explaining stuff, but I always do my best. And I don't know, are you European or are you from America? If I may ask. Are you stated as European or American? The things I do often do giveaways in the game through the stream, but the thing is you need to be on a European realm, sadly enough. Because I will do some giveaways gold based, like 5,000 gold, stuff like that. Because I don't really spend the gold. And if I need gold, then I just simply can get it from my Warband bank. Which I sadly enough spent 100,000 gold on another type. And that didn't really change anything.
I need to target something first.
But yeah, once again, hopefully you can enjoy this session of my gameplay. And in this case, is your mobile quality okay? Or is it bad? Or because once again, I'm currently testing vertical while I'm streaming my regular horizontal side.
I need to target something first.
Alright, we need just to do the blue moonstone deactivation. And that's just for the sake of check what the Bruce Wheat sells for now. Bruce Wheat sells for 3 gold, 35 silver. And that's why I don't want to loot it. There are other items that are worth more. And as I can see from my auction what I just sold, I did sold 2 wild finds. They're not on my list anymore, but they've been sold. Yeah, you mean the left side here. So technically I can change that, but your screen will be smaller. So if you like, I can give it a go and you can see what the entire screen is. But let me know in the chat if you want to do that. And then you can decide maybe to have it all the way back again. There you can see full screen like you can see in the horizontal, but I think the main part is until this section of the line on both sides. Yeah, so we keep it like cut and it remains like cut. And yeah, if you're on PC, you can simply check my other stream as well. Alright. Thank you for responding to that. That was really helpful. I think we got 2 more quests delivered in other one. And also all the gold I gained are in generally from also as well a lot of vendors and questing, because now you're getting about 10 to 20 gold each from doing every single quest, which in general is quite good gold. Alright, respect the fallen. Yeah, I think the plugin that I got on OBS running right now is doing this problem. This FPS problem. Because it shouldn't have that issue on FPS. This hammer is heavy. The man that wielded it must have been strong indeed. I have another quest here. Do I? Where is it then? Ah.
What brings you here? Hello. Farewell. Be careful. Ashenvale. Elune adore.
No, we're not going to Astronar yet. We're just gonna finish that other quest. So yeah, I'm still struggling which thing causes me the FPS drop. Because if I move like that, you don't really see it. My FPS stays stable at 70, 69. Yeah, I guess we have to go to all the way to the top. Do we have to kill this guy or something? No, we have to do something here.
Too far remains.
The book contains Delgren's Argent Dawn prayers as well as a diary of his travels. Those things you cannot see in the shorter part. Alright, why are we in combat? Because of that, okay. You die then. Let's deliver the quest here. And I think soon we have to go to Astranar. Let's see what this quest will give us for a second. Nothing. 6 more stories need to be completed in Ashenvale to complete this entire achievement. And also I'm trying to get a Loremaster for once, because I never really attempted to go for it. What add-on did I as well install then? I think it's that. Maybe I need to turn off that replay buffer or something. Let me quickly see if I can disable that. Can I turn it off? Backtrack. Let's see if this changes anything else. Oh boy. That changed it a lot. That changed it quite a lot. Okay, it was the backtrack. The backtrack was doing something I didn't really want to do. So it was recording in the background. Okay, this changed a lot. Hopefully the quality still remains quite good for you. For me, the stream remains pretty good. Which add-on did I disable? I did disable Bagnon. But I will keep it disabled because when I vendor items with Bagnon, it just starts to lag. When I do it without Bagnon, I don't have lag at all. We had to go to talk to the lady? No, we didn't have to do that.
Farewell.
It was just for the ride. We didn't need to do the ride, so... Alright, good. We're not going to ride to Forest Song. Or we do need to ride. We're not gonna ride until we've done all our quests here. So yeah, how is your day, if I may ask? You having a great day? Or a bad day? Let's straight away start a small poll. Yeah, it's morning to you, right? If I'm correct. Give the... That worked too. Yeah, 6 AM. So you think that's a good day for me to start a stream, or because I'm trying to figure out what time is a good time for me, because normally I stream at 7 o'clock in the morning and that makes me going very early in the morning, and I would like really to go in the garden around that time basically. But now I'm gonna try to stream at 3 PM for me. And that will result for Americans to like 6 or 7 AM in the morning. Alright, that's for now a yes. This poll will remain open until I find the player. If I find a player, then I will trade it. Not before that. Alright, let's turn some fires off. More fires. As I'm pretty sure you cannot see everything that I'm doing, I'm currently pressing my quest item in order to try to turn off those fires. I don't know why this fire doesn't go off. Oh yeah, I can adjust my settings back to higher, so that's also good. So let's put it back to 8. Or 10, it doesn't really matter. Can we turn off this fire on this tree? Yes, we can. And the house. The big building. I love the old graphical quality on the game still. Not the new models, but the old models are still great. And then we're back to almost 4 left on the fires. Yeah, I think because it's 7 AM, you're right, because I needed to have data. YouTube gave me the data that I needed until a certain amount of days been gone. So the days have been gone. I seen the time. People are mostly active at my time between 1500 and 2200. And for you, that's 9 hours ahead, if I'm correct. Oh, we can go in the harpoons. So in terms of that will be good for everyone. And as mentioned before, I try to give short format a go with streaming. And hopefully that will get some success in there as well. My current location where I do live is in Spain. I used to live in Holland. I had a lot better connection, but it is what it is, and I'm trying to do my best with everything else, you know? Where else do we got some riders? But I think I haven't seen you here before, did I? Also, originally I'm a main horde character. Okay, well, in that case, welcome. In general, I'm like a main horde character, but this is an alliance. I did just want to give alliance also a go. I do play both actually, but in the original days I was horde player, and yeah, they did so many changes that it doesn't really matter. The only downside is I'm no fan of alliance shamans and horde paladins. And in the beginning, when the Burning Crusade got released, I really suggested to have the goats as the horde, because the horde used to be like bestial and everything like that. And the alliance should have the blood elf, but it didn't really make sense. So yeah. But yeah, once again, welcome. We need one more Helion and Wind Riders shut down. This could be the last. Thank you. We're still on the 5,000 gold. Hopefully. Oh, we did actually see a player, did we? I was too busy with talking and everything. And we did see a player here floating or flying on a colorful mount, the Celestial Steed, I believe. We're gonna search him later on, unless we still find him at some other location here. Alright, that's a pretty fast quest completion there. 5 more quest lines here. Let's do killing the Furbolg threat. We need to kill 15 Thirstall Furbolgs. So let's go there. And that's straight away here. We're also gonna look for treasure chests. Most treasure chests you can find around in the world here have a special or different appearance, and they most likely contain a blue item. We also obtained a new quest, and I assume that quest was right here. So yeah, that's correct. The quest is gone. Well, I did see the guy. That was the sad part. And the last time, like in the beginning I did this, I tried to give 3 people 5,000 gold. And those 3 people actually, you know, didn't accept at all. Which made me kind of confused. Why won't you accept 5,000 gold? But then, on the other part, it did make sense. You know? Why would you accept 5,000 gold from a stranger? So yeah, that was the case for that. Alright, let's give this thing a little go, see how that overlays. Okay, it doesn't go over the rest. That's fine. It works. Yeah, it's a trap. They probably think it's a trap. And yesterday, or 2 days ago, I did the same. And he asked me, because he was level 80, he asked me, why are you giving me 5,000 gold? So I say, well, I made a poll on my stream right now, and that's the reason. And you're the first person that I were able to trade. And then he was like, oh, okay, thank you. And I gave it to him. He joined my stream, and he actually subscribed to it as well. 2 more Furbolgs. And I think he might be in Spanish or something. Alright. There's no treasure chest here. Let's get Elun's tear as well. Yeah. Well, you're trying, you know. You're trying to get people in. You're trying, well, not to get people in. You try to make people happy. And maybe Plater is part of it because he needs to generate everything in there. Yeah, I'm gonna disable Plater. I mean, I played all the time without Plater, so I don't need Plater at all. It might still do some lags, but I think that's really related to the vertical version. Elun's tear. There we are. It wasn't really glowing, but it was an unusual thing. Oh, there were multiple of them. Something doesn't seem quite right about the soot-covered stone. We can deliver the quest now in Astronar. Or we're probably gonna collect something else. Let's see. We have another vote for for the 5,000 gold, so that's good. Oh, we have actually a player here. Level 15 alliance. Oh, stop. Hey, can you come back, please? So we might got our player. We might have our player there. Jeez. He's coming back. Let me see. I want to see if I can trade him. Can I test something? That's 1 second. Do you like 1 copper? So let's trade 1 copper. Okay. Alright. Since you the first player that I spotted on my stream and made a poll, I will trade you 5,000 gold. Do you accept it? Also, it goes to the next player. I see. So I just have to wait his answer. Okie dokie. A great day. He didn't want it. We have to give it to another player. At least we give the attempt to give it to this player. And he sadly declined.
Be careful.
Yeah, well,
Farewell.
personally, for me, it's often quite the reason also what he's asking, why. And yeah. There's still some nice people around in the world that want to give stuff away. Alright, I think we get another quest from him. It's free stuff, indeed. Wait, I can make him happy with something else. Wait, I can trade him something else. Can I make you happy with an so sword, one-handed transmog? I have a couple of those Hanzo swords.
I am listening.
Let me go to my warband bank. Let's open that. This one. This is the Hanzo sword. We also have multiple other weapons. Blade of the Titans. Plenty of other different things. I got an entire... My warlock is filled with this. So let's get a couple of Hanzo swords just in case. Extra reward, anything like that. I don't really care about things. Alright. We have the Dryad Delivery. And we have the Not So Charmed Life. So we need to collect a couple Troll Charms. And let's really quickly grab this quest.
Goddess watch over you.
And head to the troll stuff. This is a horde camp. I just flew over a horde camp. Great. If a max level horde spot me, then I am literally screwed there. This is in a cave, actually. So we need to find the cave entrance. And assume the cave entrance should be here on the left somewhere. Yeah, I think this leads us to a cavern. Here we are. We have a quest here in the beginning. So let's pick up the quest really quickly, and yeah, we have to kill something inside of this dungeon or cavern, whatever you prefer to call it. Looks really beautiful as well. Downside is I cannot fly in here. Our enemy is somewhere above here, I think. And we do need to collect troll charms as well, but do we get them from those furbor? They're still fur, sorry. There's a good chance that we can also find a treasure chest in here. We still yet to need to collect a epic version, and we are just collecting greens, not greens, blues, sorry.
I do not have a target.
Alright, the good thing being a drug tier is I probably can jump over this and skip a lot. There we go, because we have a little high jump that normally demon hunters got too. Either way, if you were just a hunter, you could technically use the disengage button and you will just jump over it as well. Alright. I think the little screen tearing thingy is only visible on my end and not on your end, so that's good enough for you, I think. What else we have? We have a chest in the ground. Bad blizzard. It's weird. What do we have to do there actually? Blood Claws collection, too far gone. It might be even on the lower stage, on the lower area.
I need to target something first.
Yeah, okay, so you don't see screen tear, I will see screen tear. It doesn't really matter. For me it's just visual annoying. But if you don't see it, I'm happy enough to continue with that. Then I don't have to worry about anything. This is our Blood Claw collection guy.
I do not have a target.
Any treasure chest? No, but there is a bear. And I do have the strange feeling that we have to re-enter this cavern to free this bear. I think it's actually a druid. So you play retail or you play classic? This is the exit of the cavern. Ah, we have a protection warrior. Downside is he was a horde, sorry. Alright, I think we're gonna deliver this quest over here and then probably we have to go all the way back because it did make me more sense to have that druid being freed. Oh, we have a rare. So, when I used Plater, did you gain any screen tearing or was that just from my side? Because then I'm just gonna equip Plater again and continue with Plater. Oh, nice. I used to play Call of Duty a lot, but I enjoyed doing the campaign and the co-op. I really loved the Modern Warfare 2, I think 2009 version of co-op. But that's no more, you know. I would really try to go back doing that same couple missions. They were so bloody epic. But yeah. A trip to the Moonwell, Tear of Elune cleansed. Those elementals will drop Essence of Fire. Their value is pretty low. So if there were water elementals, it might be a different story. But before that, no. And I'm not sure if these Blink Dragons can drop a companion pet. There's only a couple, so let's just give it a shot. Maybe they drop something, maybe they don't.
I need to target something first.
We'll see.
I do not have a target.
But you played all the Call of Duties, or?
I need to target something first.
I miss really the co-op sections in Call of Duty. They were amazing. And I did actually enjoy in one of the latest things. Did we trade that guy? We traded that guy, right?
You wouldn't want to see me when I'm angry.
He's, I think, AFK, yeah. There was this mission you could do while we were doing the DMZ, if I'm correct. And in that mission, you had to do certain codes, and it was quite fun. I did like the DMC version as well, because I like to be in the open world, have PvE and PvP on the same time, you know?
I am out of range.
What do we need to do? Oh, we need to just slay them, okay. Let's see. Do you have any knowledge about World of Warcraft by any chance, if I may ask?
I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
A couple more of those lava ragers. Sadly enough, they do not drop any item. I wish they did. But I guess it is what it is, and we cannot change anything about that.
Too far along.
And I'm pretty sure we have to kill the guy above here, Lord Magmatar, soon. We just make another 300 gold there.
I do not have a target.
Oh. Well, thank you for watching in that case then, of course. And we completed this quest over here. Let's deliver it at those elementals, and hopefully we have to kill the top guy here. Alright, hot lava. Nice. And then we have the vortex. Use the powers of the whirling vortex to slay Lord Magmartar. The very essence of Thunder Peak, snuff him out. And I'm very ready to defeat him, so let's see what's gonna happen. I am an elemental, that's already interesting. I will technically just go to him and kill him, but this works too. Alright, what do we have? We have Extinguish Flames. It's a cooldown of 15 seconds. We have a Vortex Vengeance, which dealing nature damage and inflicting additional nature damage for every 3 seconds for 9 seconds. And we have Skylighting, bless a Lord Magmatar with lightning, inflicting nature damage. And we have a return option. What is that blue thing there? Okay, that's for me. That's personally for me, apparently. So now I'm on fire, and now I shall use the extinguished flames. Alright, that sounds interesting. A couple more a couple more hits. I really want to get that blue thing. I am going back for that blue thing. The potion of truth. Quickly grab something in real life, but I'll be back shortly. Half a minute. Alright. We are back. Alright, we're gonna loot this thing and we're gonna... Actually, we're not gonna loot this. We're not gonna finish it because I'm afraid that he will be gone. I do quickly gonna get that little potion of truth. I don't know what it is. I never seen it. So it's gonna be slightly interesting. Yeah, I know you're back. Potion of truth. What does it do? Truth revealed. On what? Ah. Well, I was thinking I was looting something very valuable. Yeah, perhaps. Perhaps I do. I killed too many fire elementals. I killed too many of your sons, Lord Magmartar. I'm sorry. The potion of truth.
Get gabbing or get going. Let the light of the new moon guide.
Alright, we got 4 more left. The Stardust Spire, the Power of Dartel Rods, the Satyr of Satyrnar, and the Corrupted Heart of the Forest. And I guess we will go to the questions markers first before we go to Stardust Spire. Because I do think you go from Forest Song to Stardust Spire. So let's do where the quest brings us. We still have to grant that 5,000 gold to someone. I'm quickly gonna check this area for a treasure chest. That's the guy that I wanted to give the 5,000 gold to. I didn't want it, so it is what it is. Okay, we completed the quest. Here's another quest in the tower, so we shall do that as well. Let's put that on as well straight away. Alright, it's not in the tower, the quest, so that's good. Recover the fallen, Laughing Sisters' corpses, which will be Draenor, I think. Half deer, half night elf. Where's my companion pet actually? Couple more. Only 4 more left. Oh, there was another one. Alright. Then the last 2 will be there. And then we have one more quest up north. Search the bowl, the wooden key. And then we have first the fallen moonstones. Now I'm actually on a quite high pop server, but I'm in low content area, which most likely don't really see any people sell enough, but some occasions you do, and the realms are connected to each other, so you have multiple servers connected as one.
I require a target.
So those things are highlighted. So I can ignore that little bubble around there.
I need to target something first.
I think it's just in this area then. You'll be happy that you don't see the full screen, because if you've seen the full screen, then you will see how many items got expired. I think the location was just for the key. Oh, there's an actual cave here. Okay, interesting. We have the iron shaft. Intricate yet dormant runes. Runes adorn this section of the rot. Alright, if there's a cave, it just leads to the other side. I guess we have to go to the next quest then. Yeah. Beautiful statue though. Where are we? $300 yards away. Alright, I guess we have to kill those, yep. But we need a certain item from them, which is the fallen moonstone. A brilliant sheen glistens upon the stolen moonstone with a hint of something powerful within.
I require a target. I need to target something first.
I really can't wait till we go to the lower zones, because then we get quite a lot of high valuable items, jade armor.
I need to target something first.
Because I got the... I think I put it on the auction house for 10,000 gold, but
I do not have a target.
it was jade fire breastplate and a jade fire belt.
I do not have a
And the
target.
breastplate is about like what it said, 10,000 gold,
Target.
and then the rest of the items are a bit less. One more of those. I think this is the last one. No, it's gonna be the next. There we go. Alright, let's deliver our quests. Let's start with the one at the tree. Recover the fallen. Seems to be going inside. Plenty of druids here. And a lot of blink fairies.
What is nature's call? Ah, the great outdoors.
I'm ready to invoke the shade of Shadumbra. Ooh, a big kitty. A very big kitty. So what abilities do we have? We have swipe. Swipe nearby enemies, inflicting 2,500 damage. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to my edit mode, which I can now, but let's go here, go edit mode. No, it's still the same. So everything goes to the right, so I have to announce it.
Is there trouble?
Alright, then we go back, swipe, did that. We got rake the target for 2,500 damage and an additional 4,500 damage, or 4,900 damage. But doesn't matter, enemies die quickly. And we have bounce, jumping up to 45 yards away, stunning the target for 3 seconds and causing 4,500 damage. Minimum range is 5 yards. So I think we can just do... Yeah, let's get the fun started, I think. Let's zoom out a bit.
Target something first. I do not have a target. I need to target something first. I must get closer.
Yeah, I didn't ever do those quests. I wish I did,
I am out of range.
but I never did them.
I must get closer.
It's quite fun to do those quests.
I need to target something first. Too far away.
20 more of those enemies.
Range. I must get closer. I require a target.
And those enemies are not really skilled apparently, because I don't do enough damage and my shade is also level 30, so that's scaled back to 30.
I do not have a target. I must get closer.
4 more enemies, and I think those are the last 4.
Out of range.
Alright, I completed that and I will walk back, I think. Or... yeah, I could technically just run back with the tiger. But it's fine now. I think we're completing another storyline quest now. So we're pretty close to almost finish this area.
Good luck.
A sealed report written by Sentinel Malaria, Rose Shadow intended for Sentinel Farsong. A couple quests here.
Hi. What is nature's call? The great outlook.
Of course there will be a following up quest. Well. Okay. The brilliance of Elune Grace shines through. We have to go back to Asternar, but let's first do the playing possum. Let's see. I have big bears here. This is a druid form, so I'm wondering, can I tame this one? Oh, it's a humanoid, so I cannot do that. Too bad. Gave it a shot. All the areas where I'm going through are mainly a lot of low amount of people, sadly enough. There were some in the Elven Forest. But yeah, I cannot just say 10,000 gold because that looks even more wild. And yeah.
What is nature's call?
5,000 gold is a pretty good price for someone to get it for free. The assembled rod somehow feels both light and heavy within your hands. And we have to deliver both quests back in Asternar. Let's mark 1. And we will be there within, I don't know, a few seconds. 30, 40 seconds. I have a quest here in this section. It's not highlighting on the map. So I'm wondering if I obtain that later on. Goblin Technician. Let's kill us that. I think we're getting that later on.
I require a target.
Let's kill a couple. No, I think we're getting later on, so don't worry about that now. So you're going to your job later on, or school, or are you free, or anything like that?
I am honored.
Alright, I think the next quest will complete us something. Oh, there's a new quest on the line here. And it's outside.
What brings you here? Be careful. Good luck.
There's 2 more new quests here. Great. Pizza in the morning? You deliver pizzas in the morning, or?
I am honored. Goddess watch over you.
We have to go all the way back there. Check in the Enduins. Speak with Benjari Edun at the house of Edun in Ashenvale. Now 11 AM. That should be in 6, 3, 4, in 3.5 hours, right? Somewhat in that range. Then we go to 3 Friends of the Forest. Speak with Bolion at the Bolion's camp.
How may I help? Goddess, watch over you. Good luck, friend.
Oh. Let's kill her in a moment. Alright, she's dead. It yet beats with foul demonic magic.
Be careful. Good luck, friend. Greetings. May the stars guide you.
Oh, we have some leather supplier here. Nice. No way. That pattern we can buy this pattern for what? 15 silver? It's worth about 27,000 gold. Wow. Well, if you're playing this game and you do want to have this pattern, this is the location you go to. Ashenvale, just below the shrine of Iacina. There you'll find a little camp. I'm not sure if you have to do certain quests, but that's your goal. Damn. 27,000 bloody gold. That's nice. I like that. Now we have to kill some demons. I like that too. Only downside is I do not like getting no loot. Now we get some loot.
I do not have a target.
It might be grey, but it is loot.
I need to target something first.
And the Fel guards apparently don't drop loot, right?
I do not have a
No, so
target.
Fel guards don't drop loot, Fel hunters do.
I need to target something first. I require a target.
2 more demons.
I need to target something first.
And there's our final demon.
I do not have
There we
a
go.
target.
And then we have to go back to the shrine of Asinia. quickly gonna fly a bit up here. That's what I were thinking. There will be a rare. Doesn't provide us with good loot, but it's a rare. And we didn't spot a chest, sadly enough. Oh. Then we have to kill all of these. Let's pop that thing down. Let's do this. And we finalize it with small things. Let's stack a few up. And now we're done. Alright, they all disappeared. That's good, so I can mount up. And I think... yeah. Let's go to the Stardust Spire. Our next destination. I also do like the music in this area. It's very beautiful. You cannot always hear it perfectly fine, but the music itself is pretty beautiful. The composers of World of Warcraft or Blizzard are one of the top. They have one of the most amazing music in the world. And I can use it all copyright free. Until you get the cinematic of Invincible, then you're pretty much screwed. But until that, it's all copyright free. Let's see if there's a vendor here. There's a vendor. It sells a dense short bow for 900 gold. Well, not for 900 gold. It's worth about 900 gold. Probably not gonna sell it for 900 gold, but you know, there might be crazy people to pay for it. And for the rest, there's no vendor. Alright, and then we need to go to the goblin area where we've been before. And I do think we're gonna obtain that quest then. We're also pretty close to the Stone Talon Mountains, and that will be our next destination. Once we fix this entire area. Alright, I think we have to kill some goblins, do we? Yeah, we do. And then... oh, we have to go up for a quest. Assist the technology Izzy Fizzly. Where do we obtain that quest then? So we got Sploder's Head with the code gross. And we need... there is a quest, but I cannot seem to find it. Maybe we get it later, I don't know. Let's just do our thing. That Coda, I want to see if I can tame that Coda at some point. I assume this guy is a horde vendor. That's why we cannot go kill him.
I require a target. I need to target something first.
2 more of those technologies.
Too far away.
That was the wrong target.
I do not have a target.
And some targets can be glitchy, that can be stuck in the ground and whatever. It's really annoying. Like this guy. Cannot do anything about it. The only way to loot him is like kill this guy because it's close. But overall, it won't really happen else.
Target.
Alright, that quest is completed. The bomb. Ah! This is the thing we need to do.
Out of range.
So I assume we go on top of here. Like this. And then we can pick up that quest. Aha! Now we got it. Now that's done as well. And then all we have to remain is Book and Minx Freed. I think. And I do think they are on the carriage. Could be wrong. Where's the carriage when you need him? Oh, there. I think he's coming right now. I think he's there in the back. I'm not sure. I'm just waiting till it moves. We just sold our schematic masterwork target dummy for 143 gold and a schematic deadly scope for 104 gold. I bought both of them for like 30 silver or something. There's still this protection warrior flying around. And I think he can trade with that guy. He seemed to be like very strong and fully epic geared, mythic geared. Yes. That guy is totally overpowered. I'm just don't get it. What is he doing? He's going straight away to the goblin again. But yeah. So it's not this wagon. It's there. There's the wagon. So if I... Yeah. Alright, that fixed that problem. Then we have another quest over here. Retaking the Mystical Lake. 12 Befooled Water Elemental slain. That's great. And Tidalus slain. The Water Elementals can potentially give us quite good amount of gold. So you will find out in a moment. Because they can drop certain items that you're probably gonna see pop up in the screen any moment. If they do drop it. The air elementals do have a higher chance to drop very valuable items over those normal enemies, those water elementals. It's gonna take a while with this swimming.
Too far away.
So bear with me with that. I don't think there will be any treasure chests underwater. There are some cases of treasure chests in certain areas, but I never seen any treasure chests since 2005, and I've been quite a lot in Ashenvale. But Ashenvale have been changed as well, so. Alright, thank you for joining in, Martin. Feel free to subscribe if you didn't, or like, if you want to do it, of course. And maybe I see you the next time. Alright, thank you. I'll be streaming at similar times, mainly every day, as much as I can. Unless I'm playing golf or anything like else, or I have to go to somewhere. But you can keep an eye on. I'll be streaming it basically every day. Alright, thank you for watching.
I must get closer.
For the horizontal full screen users, I also have a ShortStream on for mobile users. That's why I'm talking in a double way.
I do not have a target.
if I'm answering someone on the mobile version. Krolk? Do we have to kill him? No, we didn't have to kill him. But we have something here. Dartle's rods. Dartle's rod. Oh, I had to use him on him. Great. Alright, let's wait that out. And then we are going to... Let's wait for his respawn, and we're gonna use the rod on him. I didn't see any rod on the right side of my quest log, so it will be hard to say that that I had to use that item. Manzana. Manzana maca. Información nutricional. That's Spanish and I think Valencianas or something. I don't know. Is it not respawning anymore after I killed him or something? Alright, I guess we have to wait till he's respawning again. Until that, I'm probably gonna make something to eat quickly. So I'm gonna... Properties. Here we go. And then... Making food in real. Waiting for respawn. There we go. So you're gonna put that template up right there. I'll be back in a moment. Won't be that long. Maybe a minute or 2 or 3. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. It has not been respawned yet. Okay, let's just go for another quest then, till he respawns. I didn't know I had to kill him or not. Was entirely my mistake. I'm gonna give Plater another go. So let's turn Plater on again. Hopefully it doesn't kill my frames or something, or your frames. Okay. It should be alright. I think there's lots of fire, is a lot of data being used. That's why my screen was tearing, but not for you guys.
Vishnu Allah, be careful. Farewell.
Alright, we completed one quest line there. So we are remained with Eastern Kingdoms. We need 3 more. The Power of Darthal's Rod, and I think that's the one that we just killed and we had to use it. The Satyr of Satyrnar and the Corrupted Heart of the Forest. We have a player here. Hello? You there? Or in Dutch? I will say it in Dutch because he's a Dutch guy, because he says Dutchman Alliance. There is a way, but I'm gonna try to send... No, I'm not gonna try to send a message. I'm gonna go like this. I requested a trade. Let's cancel a trade, do it again. Okay, the player is sadly enough AFK. I'm gonna give him the stopwatch. His stopwatch is very tiny, but I'm gonna play this for 30 seconds. If he's not back from my way, I will fly to a different person and hopefully that will be active and wants to accept 5,000 gold. $15 more seconds. And maybe once we come back on this location, the person might be still there. I don't know. Always see them in the game. Okay, he's gone. Let's continue our questing then. We have to go to do the Darthal's Rod still. It should be respawned already, so... I'm pretty sure he is. He is. So, now we're gonna do it right.
I cannot trade that. I cannot trade that.
Why can I do
I
it?
cannot trade that. I cannot trade that.
So I'm gonna feign that, I think.
I cannot trade that.
How do I use it then?
I cannot trade that.
I don't want to
Cannot
trade
trade
it.
that.
Oh, we're still in the trade with that guy. Okay. Let's do reload. Let's go back to the hut quickly. Let's see if we can do it now. Yes, we can. So we still have that rod. That means we can technically communicate with other furbolgs, I guess. Am I still the same? Yes, I'm still the same. So in that term, I want to see... Oh, they're aggressive. Okay, so those things are aggressive. This camp... No, they're still aggressive. Alright. I were hoping they won't be aggressive, but... Sadly enough, they were. We have someone here. Where did he go? Is he flying? It's a horde. That's weird because that guy is level 31. But his minions are level 72. How's that possible? Is that a cheater or something? It's funny, yesterday or 2 days ago, I spotted the exact same bot farmer for mining that I spotted about 8 days before that.
I require a target.
I think he should spawn now.
Too far away.
Should be close to spawning. No?
I am out of range.
How many enemies do I have to kill for this?
I must get closer.
Seems to be quite a lot. Or I'm missing something with the quest. Or it just takes a couple,
I need to target something first.
30, 50 of those or something.
Too far away. I am out of range.
Ah, there we go.
I must get closer. I require a target.
Now we have to deliver the quest back to Silverwind Refuge, something like that. And then we almost done in Ashenvale, and we could go to the Stone Talon Mountains. In Stone Talon Mountains there are a lot of treasure chests. If I were a rogue, can I still trade you? Yeah. If I were a rogue, then I had happy days in the Stone Talon Mountains with harvesting all those treasure chests that I could make money out of. But I'm not a rogue, I am on my drug tier. And it will be like that. Alright, let's kill the next guy. There we go. And I assume we delivered on the same location. We are pretty close to completing that quest line from him. True power of the rod. Where I'm gonna do that? All the way there? No. What's that? Is that from a dungeon? Oh, it's not even that.
Target something first.
Okay, and what now? Use the Dartwall roll and speak with Ota Wen. Convince him to rise up against his horde oppressors, then deliver Dartor's rod to Ryan Wolfrunner. Now take the rod, and while using its power, speak to my brother Ota Wen. Ota is amongst the other furbolgs that the orcs have captured and have penned in the giant cage on the north side of Silverwind Refugee. The north side of Silverwind Refugee. Aha, so it's up here. Great. So north of this encampment there will be a large cage. Yeah, there it is. Ah. And a smaller encampment. And there's a rise up. Okay, that was simple as it is. And we can deliver the quest at Astronar. And then we're gonna proceed all the way to the northwest to finish the Rusel quest for Ring of Zoram. I didn't realize that I had a quest over there, but now I do.
How may I help? Be careful.
Alright, 2 more quests to go. Let's quickly use the Flight Master. I know we don't need to use the Flight Master, but let's just do that. And then I will grab some water in real life. And that takes approximately like a few seconds. So I'll be right back, 1 moment. I'll be back in a moment. That's literally the same. And I am back. Refilled my water. And now we are going to do the Rusel Ring of Zoram. Also, what do you guys think about Elden Ring? Because apparently I have one, well, I know I have one video of Elden Ring on my channel. And it's been watched quite a lot, as I noticed. And it's still keep getting watched. I'm not good in Elden Ring, but yeah, a strange code is written up on the inside of the ring in the language of Night Elves. I'm not good at Elden Ring, but it do seem still to be getting interested in. Like, it's still an interested video or something. Well, it's just running a path, that's all. Anyway, we're back to do the quest, and hopefully that's also one part of the quest that we needed to complete. No. I didn't really care. Report from the Northern Front. Deliver Sentinel Melaria's report to Sentinel Farsong at the Silverwing Grove in Ashenvale. So let's do that. Also unlocked a new rope. What does it look like? Not bad. I can do something with this. Nice. $1,000 meters. And we touch down on the ground. Is this the Warzone core? Hmm.
With you. Go in peace. May the stars guide you.
I never been to the Alliance version of Warzone core, unless it's been changed. So there was nothing much that I could get from there. Let's see. Then I guess we go to the Forest Song. There's no vendor here, no? No. I think it's just straightforward. I also got this add-on installed again. It was one of my favorite add-ons for a very long time. And you could just play Pebble. While you normally would go on a flight, you can just play this game. And then once you completed, I completed the entire red ones, I believe. It goes like it really makes a lot of music, but it's a good memory and I like to play it still, so I enjoy it still. Come on, get in there. Probably not. No, get in there. No. But it's a good game. Can I continue with it? Yes. What does it say? And you got apparently upgrades in there as well. And they weren't there before. But it's nice to play a little mini game there. Alright, let's grab all the quests we are able to obtain. And let's also check the vendors. See if we have any valuable items we can buy to resell on the auction house. We're only taking things that are currently limited in the store, or in their store, sorry.
The great outdoors.
Alright, we have a stack over there. It's pointless to do that. I think that were all the enemies. Then we should head close to where we should go to. Very easy to say. Ah, this is the Satyr part. Great. So then we are nearly done with the Ashenvale area. The full presence of a Satyr has corrupted this wood. This means that we almost going to the Stone Talon Mountains. And then hopefully tomorrow, because we'd still be streaming a lot longer than this. But tomorrow we're gonna be, I think, soon enough in Tenaris. And once we're almost done with that, we just be doing the all of the things add-on. And hopefully we completed everything in a vanilla section of the map. A shimmering silver vessel, somehow untarnished by its long exposure to corrupt influences. I'm there. Vile satyr dryads in danger. What is that thing that we need to do? Branch of Sanaris. Alright, there is something otherworldly about the wood. And there seems to be also a rare spawn somewhere here. And its name is Prince Race. I don't really see a Prince Race in this area. Let's go to the Shameful Waste. And after that we will head back to the Forest Song to deliver the other quest and possibility of obtaining new quests. Alright. Yeah, now we can deliver the quest over here as well. I'm pretty sure we have to do a big quest line here. Or, well, big quest, a decent big quest line. Big quest line if you don't have flying, if you don't being max level.
What brings you here?
Alright. There's huge chunks of Warsong lumber piles we have to collect. We have to kill some soldiers here in the camp. I think we can pretty much do this without being mounted. This tortured lumber bears a long, jagged scars from the Horde saw blade. The things I read for the short content, the mobile viewers, is the thing what it said on the item I'm looting. So you have an eagle thing to read it. Stuff like that. We have a neutral one. I think we're gonna use this Warsong Shatter anytime soon as well. So yeah, let's do all of these quests first, all these enemies.
They require a target.
Two more. And then I think 4 more lumber. So now we are getting the lumbers left. And we will walk to the different zone. I am in combat. Am I in combat? No, I'm not. If you do have any questions, just feel free to ask him. We'll try to answer them if you want them to be answered, of course. Alright, then we have to kill Overseer Gorthak still for the Agents of Destruction quest. And he is located in this large building. The guy is back. Oh, he's not. This is a different horde. Yeah, hello. I know you want to attack me. But I know you can't. Alright. It's already 5 PM. I didn't realize that. Doesn't matter. So let's just continue. I am still in combat. Am I? I am. Now I should be out. What do we have else? Alright, we go to the southern part, so we technically get, I think, 2 quest lines fairly easy completed. We still need to find that other player. But until that, we will
Need to target
do what
something
we will do.
first.
Plant trees and kill demons. And hopefully aim for a treasure chest somewhere. Oh, we have Grom's Blood in Ashenvale. Grom's Blood does sell for about 13 gold each, so... But it's odd that we can find it in Ashenvale because it's a Felwood item. Strange. 5 more plants to be planted. And we have another quest here. Great. Where does this lead to? The Demon Falls Canyon. I assume we will go there after we completed the Demon's quest. So it doesn't really matter where we're going. We can do either way. But I think I'm just gonna kill all of those here, and when I do not have to go to the Demon's Canyon, I will still go there to check if there's any treasure chests in the area or something like that.
I am out of range.
2 more saplings after this. Why is there glowy lights? I assume there will be an NPC or something there in an enemy or something like that. No, it's just some visual.
Too far away. I do not have a target.
And then we need to kill 6 more demons, and we completed the demon quest as well. We done the trees. Four more demons. One more after this.
I require a target.
And there will be our final.
I need to target
Good.
something first.
Alright, let's deliver all of our quests. And probably we have to go inside that canyon after that. And we have to use the shredders, I think.
Do not lose faith. Remain vigilant. Remember the lessons of the past.
Del Nadris, farewell.
Alright, what do we have to do here? Centel, Lucial, Star Whisper. Let's go to the demon area first. And then we head back to this area over here. Now we have to close the demon gates with this Gnarls thingy. Straightforward. Tinfine is not really worth to farm either, so I'm not gonna bother to do that either. Couple up there, right? Yes. This was some wild steel bloom, which technically do have a little price on its head. I think it's like 5-6 gold each. I got a little message about a town that's nearby called Pego in Spain. It's being closed for a certain amount of days and time, and normally I have to work in that area, so just had to read that for a moment, but I'm back now. Hopefully we will get to Outlands. I mean, hopefully we will be Outlands completing before Remix launch. I don't know what date or whenever Remix launch, but I will definitely gonna play Remix as well. And if you want to to see that content as well, then I'm gonna either way stream it, or was it an Alliance player? No. I'm gonna either stream it or make video of it, but I will see it when the time comes. Warrior's probably gonna steal what I need to do. Oh, we need to go all the way down. I'm not gonna do that yet then. Oh. We will have to do it. Let's see if we can find a treasure chest in this encampment. And I guess else we have to go down here. Alright, obtain the blah blah blah. Yeah, you will find the Gorganon in the Demonfall Canyon south beyond the Fellfire Hill near Maneros floating broken spear. Near Maneros floating broken spear. Taurus, the Seeker, resides somewhere in the Barrow Den atop Demonfall Ridge. So we have to go inside here. The warrior was quite fast in there. Went in and out. But we are actually gonna kill this, of course. And then we also have a little thing. The fell energies seething off the spear tip make your stomach turn. I am actually going further. Because I'm pretty sure that there will be a treasure chest somewhere. And I cannot let that slide. So we will walk through this entire cave until we find the treasure chest. If we don't find the treasure chest, we simply walk out. But I do expect we will find a single treasure chest. We just need one. It's quite dark here as well. We got a moss agate for 12 gold here. Nothing in this room. We go even deeper now, right? Yeah. I'm not lost, but I'm just looking for treasure. There's a larger version of this cave, and that one definitely has at least one treasure. So there is a possible chance that we do not find a treasure chest now. We cannot go further there, so let's walk up. We take the different route to go up, because there are multiple routes going up and down. And technically you will reach every single one if you just go for them. Because now we're gonna go here to the top, and then we're going to the right, and then we should technically leave the entire area. Because the exit should be around here, around the corner on top of here. There we go. We're outside again. And then we have Never Again. We have the Gorganon's Flaming Blade there.
I need to target something first.
Not likely to play nicely with the other items in your bags. That does the Flaming Blade. Alright, there is another quest down here. Explosive Shredding. We need to kill 8 horde. No, we need to destroy 8 horde explosions. I mean, destroy the barrels. And we need to go inside a shredder. And yellow, these are the shredders, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna hop in. And I think we simply just gonna do this. Alright, straightforward. I was just reading what the other thing does. That was just healing. And then we got a little speed run ability. There we go. Come on. And we need to kill 2 more of them, I think. 3 more. 3 more to this. 2 more now. Alright. And then we go to the final. Final one is very close, so. Thankfully that guy doesn't like to attack me. Are we getting hopped out? Oh wait, I need to return one. I forgot. That's a mistake on my side. I forgot I had to return one. I want to fly back. Alright, let's speed run it down. We would have waited 2 minutes anyway for that, or 1 minute. Alright, it's delivered. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Good luck, friend.
Thank you, my friend.
Arcanon Poros.
Never?
May your
Poros?
days be long and your hardships
We have a little big quest from the big tree guy. Alright, we go to another tree. Maybe we shall deliver the quest in the north first, so let's do that.
What is nature's call? Is there trouble?
Good fortune.
Welcome. Browse at your leisure.
Welcome, browse at your leisure. I don't know what the leisure part is, but
Greetings. Good luck, friend.
thank you, my friend. Good luck to you too. Couple more satyrs to being killed, and then we probably enter, or at least have that final piece. And we also have Prince. Nice. Foul like other former owner. Not many left. Only a few. Ooh, there's a horde again. If it was an alliance, I could trade him the 5,000 gold. Sadly enough, it's a horde. Not many left. We completed the ritual gems and now we just need to find all the remaining horns. I think that guy outspeeds me, so I'm just gonna stay in the area. And they do quite fast respawn anyway. You just need one more left after this. Then most likely it spawns straight away here. My original shaman was called Hellcaller, and then I was forced to adjust my name. I still have one character left with Hellcaller as shaman. Alright. It's quite funny that I got in the last 1.5 week to 2 weeks a lot of people subscribe to me. Well, not a lot of people, but like 17. For me, that's quite a lot in a short time. I'm trying, you know. I don't want to make it like too much into that. Alright, then we have one more quest. The Corrupted Heart of the Forest. And there's a big chance that we just completing it already. By just delivering it. We're gonna find out in any moment. Pretty close, 1,000 yards. Come on, user. Is there not any user here that I can trade the 5,000 gold to? I think that player should have accepted that 5,000 gold, but he decided to give it to another person. And well, so be it. Oh yes, we have a beautiful den down here. I like that. You have to go in there? Yes, thank you. I like those dens. We don't have to collect those green items, but they are linked in a certain way. I need to collect 7 of those. So 3 more, 2 more.
I need to target something first.
There's a enemy I need to kill.
I require a target.
And we can deliver that quest now. Or I mean, not deliver it, we can create that power of nature. I shall go to the bottom first. If we go through the bottom, we will enter that section of the map anyway, once we return from the lower side. Because we need to go to the both sides anyway. Then we quickly check up here, see if we have any treasure chests left behind, or if they have any treasure chests, of course. Nice, the Pagan mitts, I think that's our gloves, yes.
I need to target
Worth about
something
500 gold. And they look like regular leather brownish gloves. Alright, let's walk the other side then. Feel free to send a message if you want to ask something. I can most likely respond to most of it. And we are right now on the lower section, if I'm correct.
I do not have a target.
And we will completing multiple quests here.
Attack that target.
2 of them, I guess.
I must
Yes.
get closer.
There we go. This is why we go down. For this chest, for example. Alright, I'm gonna open this in a few seconds. There's a high chance to get a blue item. There's a very small chance to get an epic item. So, in 3, 2, 1. And we're getting a blue item. Always certain chests that look like different than the original model have a very high chance to drop a blue item. And we have the one-handed skeletal club. So that's good. The corruption seems to be spreading to you. Better get it to Gnarl quickly.
I require a target.
Alright, now we are going to the right. Now we're heading towards the exit of the cave. So we will roam slowly up.
I do not have a target.
Nice, and outrunner slippers for 800 gold. In this case, we already been down there, so we will head up. We don't have to check the rooms here on the left, and those two we don't have to check. We've been there, and we're going to the right here. I'm going straight away up, and then we will be ending to the top of the cavern. Just follow the path, and that will be related to many of those same caverns.
I need to target something first.
So there's always to keep those. It's always to keep those things in mind.
I do not have a target.
Alright, our quest giver is very close. There we go. Wondering if I can harvest while flying. No, I can't. I'm not a druid apparently. But I can hoover. Let's go to the forest hut, and in this case I am pretty sure that I will complete that quest. The Dark Slayer. Well, it's not there. Alright, 600 yards. I'm very close to this. I think we completed this place. Yes, we did. We completed Ashenvale in 2.5 hours. So now we are heading to the Stone Talon Mountains, and we're using the light bird for that. We're going to the Stardust Spire. I know I can fly to them myself, but I like to do some pebble on the go. And most likely we will not see a player right now. Maybe we will see at Desolace. Maybe we'll see one in this camp. But there's not one either.
Can I assist you?
So we are going to the Stardust Spire. Let's do some pebble. Peggle, sorry. So let's return to the game. I've only 6 balls left. Ooh, that was close. Come on. Oh, no way. 4 more left. Nice. Come on. Come on. Nice. Let's get that boost. Nice. Come on. Nice. Can we get another one? Ooh, no good. Now we get this, so that's okay. No. All right. How far are we on the flight? We can still do another one. Come on, don't lose the holes. That was too fast. And that was very bad. Let's having bounce back. Let's do the same here with this one. Perfect. Come on. Yes! Free ball. Nice. Come on, stay there, stay there. What a shame. Stay there. Oh, that was close. Five more balls, and we need to do the other side now. Should be alright. Hopefully. Nope. I screwed that one up. Alright, 3 more balls. Come on. Come on. Yay! That's a nice score. Not everything is cleared, but I got a beautiful song of that. Now we got some talents we can use if you want. Increase your chance of getting a free ball when you do not hit any packs by 10%. Well, we don't want that. Increase the points you receive for style shots by 2%. Let's go for that. And let's continue our quest. Alright, let's see. Do yourself a favor.
How may I help?
Ashenvale. Alright, let's shoot again some Wind Riders down. Now we need to find commanders. Oh, that's sad. First you have to shoot him. So we need to double tap them. Oh. One more. Come on, good lads. Alright, that's completed.
Can I assist you?
You definitely can assist me. Alright, we go back to Ashenvale, okay?
How may I help? Be careful.
Are these quests related now to... I don't know what that is, but... it looks interesting. I don't know how they want me to kill them elsewhere. Enter stone elements through the blah blah blah. Seek the Gromcarnian that are destroying the forest. Slay as many as you can. Be born them powerful orcs. Attack them. Alright, so technically if you hit the oil canister, they do a lot of damage. I don't have to worry about it, but maybe you as a lower player does. So we got technically the oil canister. And I'm gonna... see, and it loses a lot of health. So if you're low level, just attack the oil canisters and they technically instantly die. What's that? Gnome quarter tested. We'll do that later. Just gonna finish this area here.
Too far away. I require a target.
Nice, we have a resilient cap.
I need to target something first.
And it looks like this. Does it suit with the armor that I gathered before? Not that one. It was a different chest piece. There was a chest piece that I collected from either a quest or anything like that. Oh well, it's not lit. I cannot find it now. One more. I think this zone maybe contains some iron ore. I doubt it, but maybe. And Mage Royal sells now for about 3 gold each, so not really worth to pick them up. For me at least. For you maybe, but for me it's not really worth it now. I think it might be still tin ore. I think iron ore goes to a bit higher place, like Desolace. What we have to do something here. Enter Stone Talon Mountains and travel south along the Talon Deep Pass until you arrive at a goblin drill machine. That one. Okay, so I have to go to it. Was it in Dutch? Deze ork. Deze ork incarnations. Incinerators that burn the forest carry some powerful weaponry or something. Is it like a Russian or something? Alright, doesn't matter. So I think those are those little boxes here that we have to incarnate. Alright, that's probably straightforward to do those quests. Really straightforward. Five more of those. I don't know why it's just doing it like it does now. Maybe I need to be in front of it or something, or I need to target them. I cannot just apparently stand on the side and do it. I literally need to stand in front of it, else it just doesn't work. Three more. And the final two are pretty close, so that's all good.
Too far away. It is not ready yet.
Okay, burn, baby, burn. So we're done on Ashenvale. We safely go to the rest of the area here in Stone Talon Mountains. With the beautiful music.
Honored, I'm sure. Off and away. Very well then.
I am honored. Goddess watch over you.
Telnadris. We have to go inside the cavern. Nice. So tin ore, okay. And that means there is another possible chance for another treasure chest, which is a possible chance for another blue item. Or a very low chance on a epic item. Treasure chest could be somewhere here to the right. Oh, there's no right here. So those caves do tend to adjust. Most caves rarely adjust to anything. Oh, there's some ore there. Ah, we need to collect the ore that we killed from the ogres. Or the orcs, sorry. Me apology. And then we head down. Let's go more down, I guess.
I require a target.
It might be just looped area, so it should be completed with this quest anyway.
I need to target something first.
So I don't need to check if they're gonna aggro me or anything like that. I'm just gonna rush through it. Oh, we missed a azure iron ore. Alright, let's see if we can find a treasure chest. We'll kill these enemies at a certain point. For now we don't have to. We're exiting the cave. There was no treasure, sadly enough. We're not in combat, so that's good.
Ishnu Allah, farewell. Goddess watch over you.
Good day to you. Very good. Alrighty then. Very well then. Alrighty then.
Alrighty then.
Very good. Alrighty then.
Now that the Stone Talon mountain is apparently very short in the quest line, so we only have to do 4. So they will be pretty quick to complete then, I hope. We seem to have another
Do not have a
quest
target.
here, I think. No, we don't. It was a herb. We do have a quest inside this place. So that was a little, we actually do have, no, that's tin. There was a little goblin woman or gnome woman, whatever it was. So we go here, we move to the end, we should go to the right. No, to the left, sorry.
My, you're a tall one. Very well then, off and away. You have a great day now.
And then we need to go outside again. Very straightforward at all. There we go.
Greetings. Off and away. Very good. Very well then.
Very well then. I hate it that my zoom goes all the way down all the time.
I require a target.
Malfunction. Remote
I need to
access.
target something first.
Oh, it's doing stuff for me. Okay, dokie. And then we're going to the Windshare Hold. Everything is tin, sadly enough. Wish there will be some iron.
What brings you here? May the stars guide you.
We have a daily. A daily that grants us 20 gold. I'm wondering if I need to put PvP on.
Good luck, friend.
So just gonna do the quest anyway, but if it says PvP, I'm not gonna do it. Because I know there's somewhere a high level warrior. So I'm trying to avoid him, and a high level shaman if I'm correct. Alright, let's see if we can find any treasures at those traders and supplies of generals. Nothing in here.
Have a good one.
Let's see. What's in the mailbox? That's 3,000 gold. Where was the other quest?
Talk to me.
Talk to me. There is shown, I think there was shown another quest, but no, there's not. There is not. There is actually, but there's not. Alice. Target Alice. Where's Alice? Where is Alice? Where the F is Alice? Alice, where the F is Alice? Just ask Alice.
I do not have a target. I require a target.
Alright, a couple more left. Oh, we can actually loot the soldier here.
I need to target something first.
And we need to kill them anyway because we need the cash. I mean the keys for opening. Two more keys, two more locks. Now we need two more keys for the final two locks. One more key, one more lock. There we go.
I am listening.
And then we need to, just for Alice, BD a 16 war apparatus. We need a mechanized fire, ice, and
I
air.
am honored. Del Nadris. Good luck, friend. Hello. Farewell.
Farewell. Now we have our minion armies of dark rangers or something. Alright, we need to go up there. Oh, actually, we don't need to. Oh, we do. There you go. And then we need to go to the other area. This is a horde again, sad enough.
I require a target.
Wait. Big Alice apprentice. You have to kill this guy. Alright, we complete that quest and let's see if we can find the other quest down here. Now we simply have to wait them for a moment. We're just gonna wait till Crocjaw is gonna spawn, and I'll quickly make a round with my legs to stretch it. We are streaming for 3 hours. I really need to have some stretch. And then we kill this fish, and we're gonna complete our gaming session, of course. So back in about 2 or 3 minutes. I will quickly announce it like the message. As I can see, the enemy is respawned, but I still want to do that. All right. Back in a short few minutes, yeah. And if you do still like my content, feel free to subscribe and like. Be right back. Okay, dokie. I'm back. Let's finish our quests. Remove that from my screen. Let's enter There we go. All right. We still need a mechanized heir. Well, that seems to be pretty close as well. I won't really expect it will be all the way here, but it is here. If there was a rare enemy, that guy that I've seen before would have killed everything already. Let's deliver all the remaining quests now. Probably we'll get a thing completed, I assume. Alice is still market. Let's get control of the big papa. Hooray, Mr. P, you're back. If you see a big group of goblins, use your magnetic pole. Once you have got them all sucked up, launch them to their death. Yay. So we have a freezing beam, freezes Big Papa's enemies for 428,000 damage every 1 sec over 5 seconds. And we have the incarnates Big Papa's enemies for 642,000 damage every 1 second. And we have the magnetic pull in all light metallic objects from the front of Big Papa, including goblin technicians who are no doubt wearing metallic armor. So we're gonna do it like this, and then we're gonna whoop. Interesting. I think the beams do more damage. It goes a lot quicker, the flamethrower. Yeah, the flamethrower is a better thing to do. We completed the quest. Straightforward, nothing much to do. Let's do a little feint death over there. And then we fly back to this little village, to Alice. Apparently Alice do not want me to deliver a quest to her. So at the blacksmith. Alright, we obtained some new transmog. Alright, that's fine. And some golden legs. Golden scalet legs, if I must say in the other way. Alright, slay the warlord. So we have 2 more quest lines left. So we got Seldaria and the conventional alley. We need a kill a queen.
Goddess bless you.
Preparations for the future. I think the quest line for preparations of the future was that second last quest line. Because I assume we have to kill a giant spider at some point. There is another quest here, let's see. 2 quests.
Vishnu Allah.
What brings you here?
They are in similar areas, so we will do the other 2 quests first. I really hope that we will face still a alliance player that I can trade off.
A target. I require a target.
We have a stunned rabbit.
I cannot attack that.
So I'm wondering, you have all these little spiders, yeah? So if I go to my interface, and then we go to game, no, not the gameplay. We're going to general. So where are those little spiders? There. And we're gonna turn that on. Oh, they're like little crabbies now. But then the boss, wherever she is, so the queen should be somewhere here. Ah, that's a giant thing. All right. Well, we're not gonna keep it on. We just gonna keep the stuff on what we normally have on. Where was it in? Where did I turn it on? I'm always losing that section. There we go. I'm fine that it be a spider. I think most of the people are fine with being a spider, but the option is there. She's a beauty though. Alright, we completed the spiders and now we are going to the highborns. But I will check those rares for a moment. So this rare is already probably been killed. Then we got a rare down here. Iris the Widow, which should be a spider. Probably some black spider or something. Nope. But she's spiky. And we did obtain superior shoulders from her. For the rest, it doesn't really do anything else. The area is apparently copper and tin. And we have a little rare. Not sure what it can drop, but this, I think, may be a chance that it drops itself. Very low, but it could be. Sadly enough that it's not happening. At least as it seems to. Five more relics, and do we need to do this on there? Yes, and then we kill them.
I do not have a target.
We can tame those as well. Spectral owls. How many pets do you have? You have enough to tame it. So there we got a emerald spirit owl. I think it remains in ghostly form, in transparent form. Yes, it does. I'll just keep it as a collection. It will go to my storage and I will use my larger tiger again because I always liked that pet. Where Where can we have multiple together? Alright, so we need to do this on multiple things, and this is how it should be. Okay. Bueno. Perfect. There might be a possible chance that we can find another treasure chest over here. We need 2 more highborns and then we finish with that. And okay, we need 1 more highborn. And 2 more relics after this. Then we're gonna look for that treasure chest. Alright, we completed the highborn. That's been settled. Now we remain on our last relic. And a possibility of a treasure chest. We'll just need to look for the treasure chest. It's hard to click a little symbol. For some reason. No treasure chest here, no treasure chest underwater. No, I don't see anything. Is this also still desolate? Yes, it is. Interesting. So this is an odd name. We might have to kill this later on. But I'm just doing this for getting probably green items like I just did now. We have a quest here, business in Desolates, but we're not gonna do that yet because we're gonna finish Stone Talon Mountains first. Probably have to do Desolates tomorrow. Because I might need to do some gardening stuff, but we're not there yet. We still have plenty to do here, and we still need to find that player to trade the gold to.
What brings you here? Good luck, friend.
We have been gained exalted with Darnassus.
What brings you here? May the stars guide you.
What brings you here? Go in peace. Light be with you. For the Alliance.
Is there another quest here? No, so far I see there's no other quest. Let's check Sunrock Retreat. If so far I remember, it's a horde camp, but it does show a rare item, or I mean a rare mob. We also have Quill. Did we kill Quill? A Quill is that little house, okay. Let's check at Sunrock Retreat. Let's see if it's entirely allianced. I mean horde. If not, we're lucky. If it is, then we're screwed. We're probably screwed. We're not entirely screwed, but probably screwed. No. But it is, you can see the question mark. So that's not good. We'll head that direction. I'll first check those areas if we spot a rare. It's not stealthed, so that's okay. There's still 1 more rare over here. Not sure if he's on top of the mountain or below. It might be just below. He might be in this cavern over here. Alright, I think someone already killed all the rares in Stone Talon Mountains. I think one of those horde guys did it.
I'm listening.
Yeah, I'm listening too.
Denadris.
Hello.
Hola.
How are you? Safe travels.
Did it? No treasure, no vendor. Let's do the lumbering oath problem to collect, slay lumbering oaths. Those are these. And we need to destroy 4 oil pumps.
I need to target something first.
So there is our control thing.
I require a target.
Straightforward quests. Love that sound.
Too far away.
I might be weird in that, but
need
I
to
love that
target
sound.
something first.
Oh, we have a couple chances on a couple rares down here. Alright, we completed the scamming that sabotage. And now we have the remaining kills on the lumbering oaths, sorry. Which we will need to kill about 6 more. I assume this rare is a wyvern. It's called the Pridewing Patriarch. It's in generally the bigger version. And then we have another rare spawn here, the Sorrow Wing. It's not spawned, so it's fine. Like I said before, it might been killed already. It can happen, but most of the time, even if they kill them, the treasure chests most likely be remaining. Because they don't really have an add-on like, oh, there's a treasure chest. So it automatically marks the treasure chest. Because the treasure chest is not markable. We can quickly check in this area. Most common areas are those places as well. No, no, no. I think I am gonna change my flying mount. What shall I pick? Let's do this one. Haven't been on this mount for quite a while. Yeah, that's more stable. There's a lot more stability in flying. We'll let a book over down there. I don't see any treasure chest in there. No. No treasure chest here. Let's check the surrounding camp. Now we completed the oaths or oaths. There's a treasure chest. There we go. In the Maplewood treasure chest. So we probably get the green, blue item, but hopefully we go for the epic item. So in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Oh yes, 500 gold. Nice. Nice, beautiful paladin weapon. Old ways of designs. Not all the glimmer and everything. It's just the old textures as well. Beautiful. We need to steal the Gromgar logbook. And I assume that was the little book that I were thinking that it might be pickable.
I do not have a
So it's this small book on the ground. Alright. Let's deliver it straight away to its delivery guy. I don't even have to check the big building bit close to it. But for a treasure chest. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Just for the sake of. No, definitely not. Because it will make sense that they will not place it so close to each other. Yeah, so we have quest here. I think we get quest over there and down there still. So I think we're pretty far from done. We're close, but still pretty far.
Hey there. See you around. See you later. Safe travels.
Ishnuala. Good luck.
There we go. Our inventory space is still great. Some shoulders there. Now we're heading to the Taldarar Overlook in the northern part of Stone Talon Mountain, northwest. Alright, let's check some vendors as well at the same time while we're here anyway. There's nothing there. Let's put the inn here as well. Oh, the inn. Is that a player or is that just an NPC? That's an NPC.
What brings you here? Goddess, watch over.
Alright, any other vendors that we can trade? We can actually depose some pets, so let's do that. Want to stable some pets. I'm gonna depot you. We're gonna depot you as well. Kip the banana hoarder. It was a rare. I rarely seen him, but this was our Gnome Regan puzzle pet, so I'm gonna put it on there as well. And let's put the monkey there too. All right. Now it's that's more space in there as well. We have a little house over here. Let's see if there's any vendor. There's not really a vendor, no quest either. We do have a little vendor here, an engineer. Nice. Bronze framework. No schematics, sadly. Alright. I'm going there in a moment. I'm quickly gonna do my auctions for a moment, I think. Should I do my auctions? I don't know. There's a lot of thing in there. My mailbox is starting to get full. Let's just grab all the sold items. So everything else in the mill can refresh. So wait that in 2 seconds if we get more gold from it. No more gold. And we collected another 4,000 gold there. Alright. Hello, Echo. How are you? I've been attempting to use both vertical and regular. And it seems to get vertical more attention than regular. So I think it's a good thing. Yeah, I'm doing alright too. I've now been alive for almost 3.5 hours, and what I heard, this form of vertical streaming seems to be working just fine. And someone gave me another sub by it, so I'm happy enough for that. Can we collect them too? What do I do with this? Hopeless young druid rescued. At the Hivcrest station. Okay, I have to go back there and... Aha. Alright. So yeah, I've just been testing with this vertical stream. And it seems to work, so... Where's that station? I have to deliver them somewhere. Yeah, thank you, friend, but where do I deliver you? Ah, they are deliver you. But thank you for popping by. I don't know if you're still there, but thank you. I'm just doing my best and everything like that. My new stream... I think my new stream time is stable. I decided to choose 3 PM for me, which will result for Americans in general around 6-7 AM in the morning. And then I do not have to go that early for streaming. So normally I would stream at 7, but that was a big testing. And this is also testing with the vertical stream. And it seems doing alright now. So yeah, that's about it. I'm just doing my best with everything. The only downside is I am waiting for a cat in real life. The cat is kinda not here for some reason. The cat is like very scared for a lot of things. It's not even my cat, I'm just feeding the cat. And the other thing is I'm also waiting for my Swiss Shepherd dog puppy. But that one will probably come in 2-3 months or in the next year in February. So it's gonna be taking a while still. But once I do, then I have a puppy again after 14 years. What a boring quest, actually. I have to fly forward and back, forward and back, forward and back. We're almost done with the quest, but it's a quite boring quest. So I think I'm maybe just gonna focus on vertical streams, but I will still use both of them. But in general, I will probably still focus only on vertical. I think that's the most stable, fastest, good one. The only downside is I cannot do it full screen. Because then everything will be bloody tiny. I'm gonna quickly check if I can see a rare here, because there's supposed to be a rare. There's a rare. It's all the way here to the top, so let's just dismount for a moment. Throw grenades. I'll just take the hippogriff in a moment again. Let's call the hippogriff again. Grab a new night elf. And then simply fly up, deliver it. I do actually want to check if there's any treasure there. I do think there is treasure. But we'll have to see about that. But let's first deliver this little night elf. Or helpless young druid in this case. Well, that's done.
I am honored. Be careful.
And we're flying again to something else. We're flying to the same tree where we came from. So we can check there if there's any treasure here. Oh, we are in a fight. Holy bloody, what the? Holy, wow. Did that tree just blow up in front of our face? Oh my god, I cannot even check the treasure chest anymore. God's sake. Wow. What the hell blew that up? Definitely not a sword. I mean, if I could put my graphics, I can put them to maximum anyway. No, it's definitely not a sword.
How may I help? Alone light you.
We have to kill again 20 horde soldiers, and we need to destroy 3 Gromgar demolishers again. Should be very easy. And we're still looking for that one player.
Do not have a target.
But damn, that explosive was massive. It felt like going back to Red Ridge Mountain again, because there was also a whole dragon, black dragon area totally destroyed.
I am out of range.
So I have to be in this glaive, I think,
Acquire a target.
to destroy those things. I think that will do pretty low damage if I do damage to them. No, it actually does do damage. It actually one-shots them, so that's also fine. And I shouldn't have dismounted that, because then it apparently doesn't count. Alright, now everything is counted. And now kill the remaining characters. We need to kill 11 more. I think technically we can use the glaive throwers as well, but I want potential loot and I don't want to walk to every single body, because I'm already walking to every single of them. And I see 2 more votes going for the yes. We still have to find a player that want to accept it, as the last one didn't want to accept it, sadly enough.
I must get closer.
But that one had personal reason, I think.
I require a target.
I will convince a player to accept the 5,000 gold.
Target something first.
Nothing inside the cave. I also put my settings to the higher settings, because then I have a chance to see someone flying around. Oh god, did we miss up 2 quests? No way.
Be careful. Goddess watch over you.
Oh, they're aiming to that direction, so it's no problem. Let's do those quests over there. And then let's go to Far Watcher's Glen. Oh, nice slimes. Well, I think it's just usual thingies to kill. Yeah. The usual stuff. I do not think there will be a treasure chest there, but no, I don't think there will be here. It's not really an encampment that has treasure chests. But I do hope to find a player.
I do not have a target.
Do we have to kill the Sep? No, we don't have to kill the Sep beast. We have to kill the corrupted sentinels.
I need to target something first.
They do give loot. There is a faint etching across the blade. Is the sentinel's glaive.
Target.
He just grabs the entire idea. Jesus Christ. We do have a rare spawning nearby. Sorry there. And the rare is Brother Raven Oak. Does Brother Raven Oak has only one spot of spawning? Yes, he does. So we completed all our corrupted ones. And we're actually gonna check in those little buildings. Because now I do think there could be a treasure chest. And who knows, maybe we grab that extremely rare item. We'll never know. Let's go on top of here. We need 3 more glaives. There's a book that we think need to get. Yeah, we do. And then we have 2 more sentinels, yep. And there's our final. I did not see any treasure chests, sadly enough. I'm quickly gonna check here outside on the other side. No. Alright, let's deliver the quest. There is a entrance somewhere here, I see. So makes me wondering, where does it lead us to?
I am listening.
Where is this? Oh, we're gonna definitely go in there. We definitely go in there. We're just gonna deliver those quests here. We'll possibly have another quest to go in there. So, and if not, we're just gonna explore it for the sake of.
How may I help? Good luck, friend. Farewell. Del Madres. Be careful. Ashenvale.
Alright, it seems to be that we do not have a quest there. So we keep that cave in mind. We will go to the Farwatch Glen. And who knows, maybe we be done before we could go to Desolace. That will be the 3rd zone to complete. And in Desolace we do have the instance called Maraudon. And it's one of my other favorite places. I'm actually gonna see here. I don't think there will be any enemies around here. I think this is a great place for... Yes, this is perfect. So what I'm trying to do for a pretty long time, I'm trying to look for scenarios where I can capture a... I want to create a machinima video, but I don't have the knowledge a lot of all those tools, and I don't really want to use those tools because I'm more afraid that I lose my account to it, despite it's probably totally fine to use them, as I used them in the past, like WoW Model Viewer. But I'm just searching sometimes for locations where I could technically do something nice, like make a video. Certain locations that are just, this is just built by Blizzard and never been touched again. It just remained there. Same as this, there's no enemy here. But it's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. I need to remember this place. This is in the Stone Talon Mountains. I will remember this place. I will definitely remember this place. Alright, let's get back to the questing and... Alright, we got a little island there. We have some quests here, that's good. And if we completed all the quests here and we don't need to go to this cavern, we will still go to this cavern. We need to explore it. That's very important to me. I'm actually really happy that I got this new map. You can only see the new map on the full form video. Don't worry about it. For me, it looks pretty nice. I enjoy it. We arrived at the Far Watcher's Glen. Hopefully we have some vendors also that provides us with certain schematics, plans, or other stuff that can relate to sell on the auction house. So a little housey over here. It's also good that I explore the entire game now, more than before. So that makes me find certain places where I can do stuff like that. Alright, let's put the new in there. Most likely a vendor will not sell any goods like that.
Cheerio.
Cheerio. We have fire rocket on our backpack. Yay. Stable master here. Nothing in this town. There's a couple guys here. And we have a little quest down here as well. No, there's no vendor. Seems to be. And that's pretty cool. He's walking his dogs with a changed touch to air, but still pretty cool. And the mount I'm using is this mount. I really do like this mount. People forget about pretty cool mounts pretty quick, and yes, I paid for it, but I paid for it by getting my subscription. So I will get every mount that's subscription related, because I buy only once for every year. Alright. Those black whelplings do have a potential to drop, I think, the companion.
I require a target.
And I assume there are so many here
I must get closer.
that you can farm here and maybe get, I think, like a dark or a black whelpling.
I do not have a target.
I can actually search this up for a moment. So I'm going to my pet journal, and then we type in Stone Talon Mountains. Let's see if we have a whelpling. Nope, no whelpling. Dark whelp. Dark whelpling. Dark whelpling cannot drop here. Whelpling. So I have a dream one, which cannot be dropping here. The crimson, can he drops here? Not only the wetlands. No, that's about it. No, no whelplings here. Sorry, I was thinking it was like that.
I am out of range.
Two more whelpling thingies.
Too far away.
And one more good to go.
I am out of range. I must get closer.
I think we have to kill her. Do we have to kill her? No, I have to collect the eggs.
Too far away.
Fire elemental.
I require a target.
I think this place is also pretty nice to record some stuff. We do need to kill a couple fire elementals in order to get a certain item.
I do not have a target.
Although I'm gonna kill that dragon anyway. I think. Alright, come to me.
I need to target something.
And this will be our final. Yes, it is. Then we need one more blazing heart of fire. It's not related to any quest, so I'm just gonna kill it. Because if it was related to any quest, it would say like a exclamation mark below it.
Must have the target.
Alright, let's deliver those quests back to town.
What can I do for you?
Alright, that means one more incomplete quest storyline.
Good day to you. Off and away.
Hopefully that's inside that little cavern that I seen in the north. Strange. Now we have help for Desolace. Oh, we have still a quest there. Tell him Coco sent you. Alright, let's just do our flight method again. So we're gonna fly all the way to there, and we're gonna start some Peggle. So let's do a quick play again. Is this level 2 or is it still level 1? I think this is level 1. Yeah, that's level 1. We don't need that. Abandon the game. I'm gonna select Ogrimmar. That was a bad move. No, don't go there. Don't go there. No. Kinda okay. I think he will be dropping now. It's not going well. It's not going well. 5 more balls. I just cannot get the green one there. Come on. No. 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 Alright, we need to get that green one for the extra ball. We're not picking up anything. Oh, we get a free ball now, finally. Come on, 2 more balls. Do we need 2 more balls? We need more than 2 balls. Sake. So we're gonna pop you now. Come on. Perfect. Whew. I missed. This is gonna be losing. 3, 2, 1. Yep. Well, did my best on that. We'll do that another time then. Quests. I haven't been in this area yet.
Safe travels. Be good. Keep your feet on the ground.
Alright, let's see if we can find any vendor in this area too. There's an innkeeper over there. There is a blacksmith. Blacksmith doesn't provide me with anything, but maybe the trader does. Trader doesn't have anything either. So I guess we have to go inside this cavern, right? Seems we do. There's some dead humans. We might even find a treasure chest in here.
careful.
Stolen goblin technology.
I require a target.
Where is our pets? Why is it marked here? Oh, we need to place bombs here, okay. This cave has potential on having a treasure. A treasure chest, sorry. So we're gonna, I think we're gonna scatter the entire cave, through the cave. And look for that specific treasure chest. Then we know once we've done that, that we can stop searching for it. Because there will be only one. And also clear those enemies, because if we clear the enemies, then the screen, everything on the screen, the clutter, will be reduced quite a lot. I think we're gonna blow up stuff. So we definitely need to find that treasure first. We're gonna blow the hell out of here. All this structure will be utterly destroyed, I guess.
I require a target.
There's no treasure here. Complete this quest though. Probably get another quest, yes. So it's a bit less clutter on the screen. We have a bomb to put down here. Alright. So there's no treasure chest down here. There's still a potential. Oh, we have the master here as well. Nice. Let's check around the corners here. We have a little hallway or tunnel going there deeper. Holy crap. Sorry, my brother sent me a message and then my phone started to fall. Let's see. So nothing down here in the cavern. We still need to rescue 2 more frightened miners. I don't see any treasure chest here. So it could be on the other side. Yeah, so let's go back and go for the search of the remaining frightened miner to rescue them. So those guys. Let's rescue them first. Is there one in the back? There is one in the back.
I do not have a target.
I think we shall take the path up there to the right. We need also to rescue only 3 more, and they're only located in this area, so that makes it quite annoying when you don't really see them. There's one behind this little structure, this mining structure, as you can see, and then we have 2 more to go. And they can still be on the high ground level, so that's also fine. I can see one there in the corner, behind a barrel. Or inside a cart, mining cart. And you have a little final one. Yeah. We're gonna check that one upstairs. I think I'm gonna proceed first in this direction over here. Maybe we can find the treasure chest over there, and we do find our final grinded miner. So that's completed too. So let's walk back from through this direction. Yeah. I do think we need to kill those rock elementals in a bit. Or this is related to the horde side. That's also possible. If it's related, yeah, it's the horde side. You get the horde side over there, so there might be no treasure drop for me at all. No treasure over here. Let's leave the entrance, and probably we're gonna blow up the entire bridge area. Because I assume after our tree got destroyed in Taldara Grove, I think they're gonna do payback on destroying the place inside of here. But there's only one way to find out what's gonna happen. So I think we can leave the cavern from here somewhere. Normally there will be a boss located on this platform, like a forge master or anything like that similar. But he's not there. You don't have to worry about stuff like that. We're outside the cavern. Let's see what our next quest is gonna be, or if we complete the entire zone that we could go to Desolace after.
Good day to you. Safe travels.
Is he gonna blow up stuff now? Oh yeah. So he blocked the cave. I'm wondering if I can still walk through it. I can walk through it. So nothing really special being done there. Sadly. Let's exit the cave and proceed to that quest there. The special kind of job. Report to Force Commander Valen at the Northwatch Expedition Base Camp in Stone Talon Mountains, which is this little dwarf on the mount.
See you soon. Keep your feet on the ground. What can I do for you? See you later.
We need to collect 6 Kalimdor Eagle eggs. We need to collect 8 ram haunches, and then we need to get 10 more boulder slide cheeses. So the eggs will be in those nests. Grim totems are down there. Probably we don't have to do anything there. We have the rams here.
I need to target something first.
So after we kill them, we get the meat from them. Very straightforward.
I must get closer. Too far away.
It's good that those eggs are also on the ground instead of on the higher end. Because then I don't have to mount up all the time. 2 more eggs left. After this nest, just 1, of course. And then we have 2 more rams after this as well. Then we need to look for the other thing. Which is the boulder slide cheese, but I think that's a vendor item. It's actually not. So there's that other potential rare, but we have to go through the cave. And in that case, there could be technically a treasure chest.
Target something first.
We cannot do anything with the crystals, apparently.
I do not have a target.
In terms of, I do think the treasure chest is down below us. But we're gonna
Require a target.
kill the ones here on top first. Just in case the treasure chest is above here. My add-on of Plater utterly clutter everything in the screen for that. So, sorry about that.
Do not have a target.
But it makes us easier to find our targets too. So this has a path all the way down there. And this doesn't have a treasure chest in there. 3 more cheese.
Target something first.
2 more cheese. Let them all target me so I can easily kill them all at once. I think this was the entire cavern. Yeah, there's no treasure chest in this, so
Require a target.
sad, but it is what it is. Let's do a feign dead action and deliver the quest. Yep. We're live now for 4 hours, I see. Are we live for 4 hours? We're actually live for 4.5 hours, if I'm correct. Or 4 hours, I don't know. Maybe 3.5. I don't know.
You need something? Have a good one. See you later.
Let's deliver that quest. I think we have to kill some torrents or grim totems. Just gonna skip a bit through those
What can I do?
quests,
Be good. Safe travel.
because else we will be there for another 10 hours to complete everything like that. I'm wondering if those grim totems are friendly. There is a Havoc Demon Hunter. Sadly enough, it's a horde, so we cannot trade him the 5,000 gold. But we do have a chance to find a treasure chest in one of those encampments. So let's give that a quick look. We have General Voltar. I'm just gonna kill him because he's not part of a treasure chest or a quest. Maybe the final guy is.
Target. I need to target something first.
The general chest. Oh, there. I cannot do anything with it. Okay. Sad, but true. Gave my attempt for it. There's still another camp here. Treasure chest should be outside, but I'm gonna give it a look anyway inside. Sadly, no treasure chest. So we need to kill 12 horde at the unearthed grounds, and we need to collect 10 alliance weapon crates. And in this area there's also potential of treasure chests. So either way, we're gonna find it while we're doing the kills and searches for the loot crates, or we're gonna find it after we've done it.
Target something first.
Because then everything else will be not highlighted anymore, which is good.
I require a target.
Now we have a better visual on everything else. Three more miners and 4 more crates. And there's the Horde cave, I think. Or the entrance to a Horde settlement.
Out of range.
Alright, and this is our final goblin on our left, and we completed the crates. So let's quickly search for
I need to
treasure
target
chest.
something first.
Nothing down here. Nothing up there except of the Zeppelin. We don't care about the Zeppelin. Treasure. No special lookalike of a treasure chest. Let's check the higher platform. Nothing here. Nothing there. Nothing there. Maybe all the way to the top. Sadly not. There might be, yeah, there's a rare. Always a unique creature or target to be found. And yep, there is no treasure chest around here. So let's get back to deliver our quest and hopefully complete this area.
Great to meet you. Safe travels. Be good. See you soon. Keep your feet on
I
the
think we
ground.
still have to do one more quest or something. I have a feeling. Feeling like 5 more quests or something and then we got it. Probably even less. Oh, we can do this on a distance, so that's good.
That item is still recharging. I cannot use that item yet.
Wait, oh, they're hostile.
It is not ready yet.
Couple more left. We already gave him that.
I cannot use that item yet.
It really doesn't fit to give those Grim Totems those weapons. They really look like gigantic or overpowered and they're not really fits the Tauren race. But I guess it is what it is, you know? Nothing we can change about. Alright, now we have to get the insignia of the Horde General. Which we will kill those generals again, I think. Yeah, now we can loot those targets, I think. And then on the end, we get the treasure chest.
Have a target. I require a target.
And now we should get the item. Alright, that's done. And I think this is the quest that was needed to complete this zone. No, almost. I think that was that a unconventional alley.
No. Be good.
Yeah.
Keep your feet on the ground.
So now we completed that. Right? Yeah, we just completed. Nice. No, we already completed in the past. We don't have much left here, so we still have Desolace. We have Feralis, Tenaris, 1,000 Needles, Dust Wallow Marsh. And the Blood Mist Owl. But the Blood Mist Owl we will do when we head to the Burning Crusade era. So for now, let's... what's also clear? We're not going to the Southern Barrens yet, so we're gonna go all the way here. Oh. All the way there. So we're gonna mark that for a moment. It's 2,500 yards. And we're gonna check what's inside that little cavern with the night elves. I'm really interested to see that. So if you did not subscribe yet, feel free to subscribe if you do want that. And feel free to leave a like as well. So we're almost done in Stone Talon. And also another sub, thank you for that. I am only 39 subs, 29 subs away from 500, so that's good. After that I will still need to get the 3,000 mark hours, sadly enough. Alright, let's remove this mark from the map and let's enter this little cavern with a bear icon. Sounds like a druid cavern. I do think there's nothing special in there, but I do want to check it out. Because it looks large. And on the same time we can still just use our Heartstone to teleport out. Yeah, I think there's nothing in this cave. There's not even a vendor or something. No, I'm just gonna use my Heartstone because there's nothing in there. I'm also wondering what the Flawless Draenor Sphere is worth now, because I still have 3 in my inventory and they did grew up in price. Yeah. Alright, it's almost... We're closing to 8:30 PM. Like, we're now on 7:15 PM. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to deliver this quest first, of course. And I'm gonna station myself here in Desolace. Seems to be we have some Wind Rippers here. Hopefully they do drop the items we normally want. Valuable items. Just gonna check it for a moment. Not now. So we're gonna deliver this quest first. And then I am gonna see...
Need help? Have a good one.
Did he just got killed? I didn't. Just lay down. So I'm gonna go to Nigel's point. I'm gonna station myself there. And I will stop my stream. Because we streamed for almost 4.5 hours and we just apparently got a shoulders worth of 2,500 gold, basically. And we will continue playing tomorrow. I'll be online again around 3 p.m. CEST time. So once again, thank you for watching, and I hopefully you enjoyed the stream.
Feel free to browse.
And
Stars guide you.
yeah, see you probably tomorrow. If not, I will see you another day. Once again, thank you for watching. I'm just gonna do my auctions. Feel free to stay. I'm just gonna repost the auctions and vendor my other stuff. So once again, feel free to stay. It's up to you. Once again, thank you very much. And I do say once again quite a lot, but sorry about that. Have a great evening, morning, night, or anything like that. Adios.
Hey there. Be careful.
King's honor, friend, or the Alliance.
Greetings, dear Magnus.
Here there. Be good.
What can I do for you?
I do also notice we got iron ore, so that's good for gold making again. So I'm gonna do that all tomorrow again. Let's clean our inventory or my mailbox. No, 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 no. Cancel. No, well. Never mind. I still have plenty of those Hanzo swords anyway. Where did I loot this? Heavy notched belts. Where is it? Doesn't look that good. I understand some pieces being high valued, but we will see over the days of that we maybe make 200k gold on a certain item or something. I will be able to see how much value I have on my auction house in a moment. Well, it was a good stream today. I really enjoyed it. And I hope you did too. Those bags never gonna sell. So this thing we collected today is worth about 26,000 gold, and We're gonna sell it for 21,000 because I'm discounting everything at 20%, so. Sadly enough, we didn't find the player to trade the 5,000 gold to, so we are gonna send it to the next day. Nothing to worry about. Well, probably tomorrow will be increased to 10,000 gold. If I'm gonna do another poll, that it will increase the 5,000 to another 5,000, so the player that I find gets 10,000 gold. Oh, I shouldn't auction that. Imperfect. Where are you? Cancel. Yeah. Have a little tiger to sell. You can easily just buy it for 50 gold, but so my current value on the auction house is apparently 448,000. Still don't know why this one sells for 120,000 gold, sorry. We done our auctions. Let's go to our other mount.
I have many lucky dues to tell you.
And let's sell all our trash. No trash, let's sell our boost. Refresh. And let's sell the rest of the items that we cannot do anything with. We do collect a lot of transmog by this way. Alright, let's refresh and see what we got for gold. We got 50 gold for selling all that stuff. We got locked some appearances. Yeah. So, I will go now. I'll probably see you guys tomorrow or anything like that. Once again, thank you for watching and have a great day. Adios or bye.
See you around.
Just gonna be AFK in this spot.